Hello, 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 Scarlet King. Hello, RM Studios. I don't. Should I recognize that handle? I'm bad remembering names. Wrong account. There we go. Hello, Bebop. Making tea, very good idea. Always make tea. One of your settings has a liminal dimension called nowhere. Would you like to hear about it? I mean, sure. I probably won't be able to concentrate on any of it during the stream. Today is a special day because you already did all the baking. What are you going to do during the stream if you did all the baking already? Hello, Canary. Good to see you. Dishes. Ah, right, yes. I forgot about that part. Well, chat, I don't like summer. It's too hot here. I'm not built for it. It's thankfully less hot than it was yesterday, but it's still too hot for me. Maybe the cold, dark world of Thief will provide some respite. You don't like summer either? Correct opinion. Nowhere is basically an endless strip of beach. Inland is nothing but jagged sharp rocks. Sound is black and the ocean is ink dark. It's always cold and foggy and the sky is always overcast. You wander for too long, risk becoming a no one. That's cool, I like that. Should move to Sweden, we're just slightly on fire. You know, moving to other countries is something that I would very much consider doing if I had the means, but I don't. So, as some people may have seen on the Discord yesterday, I finally found the fucking stream setting where the translation was coming from for chat. So that should be off now. The fun part is, I think I might have to manually disable it every stream. 'Cause, fuck. YouTube can't ever do anything good. There doesn't seem to be anywhere in account settings or default settings anywhere to make it off by default. As far as I can tell. We'll find out when it comes to the next stream. That was not translated. Also somehow didn't contain any of the words that I know. I mean, aside from debt, but yeah. Asked if we can try it now. Well, that shows that it works. It's no longer translated. Good. But yeah, welcome to Thief, everyone. Last time we did the Haunted Cathedral and the Mage Towers, if I remember correctly. Getting the first of the 4 elemental talismans I need to open the cathedral. I believe our first mission of this stream will be the Lost City, which is the level that I'm using a subbed-in older version of. So we'll get to find out immediately whether that's working. It's very minor changes, but I like the original version of the level better, so I'm trying to use it. And let's go straight into it. Where are my hotkeys? There they are. For some reason, instinctively, whenever I go to press my hotkeys, I look to my left, despite the fact that they're on the numpad, which is to my right. I don't know why I do that. I've been using them for long enough now that you would think it would be second nature to just press the right one. Somehow it isn't. Right, where's the end save? That one. As usual, we have to go out of the level again and before we can go into the next one. Oh, we're gonna hear like half of a voice line here, if I remember correctly.
This looks like the way out. That'll come in use.
That'll come in use. It'll come in use. Now, we already looked at the stats last time, so I'm just going to go straight into the opening cutscene for this level.
The Keepers have hidden the Talisman of Fire in a place they call the Lost City. Some kind of cataclysm buried the place underground ages ago. The Keepers have sealed the access to the city, a cleft in the river bottom near the east side. If the materials in the library are right, the strange stone I found can be used to open that seal. I've also got a map. It's so old the edges crumble in my hands. It shows the city, or at least how it was back then. I hope the old place hasn't changed much.
A level is working. Okay, it looks like the original version of the level is working. Excellent. Because we've got goals for 2 talismans here instead of just the 1. Excellent. All according to plan. This is my favorite level in either game, I think. Certainly my favorite level in this game. Difficulty hard. The sealed entrance to the Lost City is supposed to be at the bottom of the river around here somewhere. Getting past that is the first step. The Lost City must have a lot of lost treasure in it. Pick up some. An expedition the Keepers sent once to map the Lost City never returned. They'll owe you a favor if you can recover the medallions from the remains. The Talisman of Fire was hidden in the Lost City long ago. Time for it to go. The Keepers also stashed the Talisman of Water in the Lost City. You'll have to find out where. Finding the talisman is well and good, but you'll have to get back out for it to be worth it. Now, that Talisman of Water part is the part that comes from this being the original version of the Lost City level. In the Thief Gold version of the Lost City, each talisman is in 1 level. Whereas in the original, there were 2 levels that had 2 talismans in them. So we're going to get the Talisman of Water twice in this playthrough. It doesn't affect anything because of how this game works. Inventory doesn't carry over like that. But there's a little continuity break that there's going to be there, just because I like this version of the level better. Also, fun fact, when I first played this game, I was so young that I didn't know the word annals. And so when those quotes at the beginning of the cutscene, it said they were from the Keeper Annals, I thought Keeper Annals was a person. It's not. Now, I can't remember what tools are actually useful for this level. Water arrows are going to be useful. I don't know that they're going to be as useful as they will be in a lot of other levels. We don't have, to my recollection, any undead that we want to kill with holy water. We do have potentially some fire elementals who we might want to kill with water arrows, so I'm still going to buy a fair number of them. Rope, always useful. Gas arrows are 500 each, which is pretty crazy. I want a second one of those. This is an acquaintance will sell you a commission. He has to pick up some antiquities, which you may be able to find in the Lost City. This is, again, like, just a tip to help you find where some of the loot is in the city. I don't think I'll need it. If I miss the loot, it is what it is. Gas arrows, we got the first one of these last mission. This arrow explodes on impact into a cloud of knockout gas, putting most living creatures inside its area to sleep. It does not arc in flight, so aim at the top of the bow sight. I'm gonna buy one of these. There's a few places that might be useful in the Lost City. I'm gonna buy 1 breath potion as well. I don't remember if we need a speed potion. I don't think we do. Hello, earthly entity, welcome. I might just spend the rest on another rope and another gas, to be honest. And then water, and then broadhead. Yeah, I think that works. That's fine. Play mission. Here we are. We're not in the Lost City yet. This is just the normal city. Let's have a look at the objectives again, and we see that we want to get 1,500 in loot. Drain. Can I go down this well? This isn't the right way to go. Do I like horror games? Not generally. Oh, I can go in this well. Tell me there's something down here. Not generally, but I also don't dislike all horror games. I've played horror games. I'd say I don't have a particular affinity for them, but I don't despise them. I sometimes enjoy them. That's where I actually want to go, but I'm trying to remember if there's anything worth exploring around the rest of the upper city. Here. Can't remember if there's any like hidden bits of loot in this section. You finished Reanimal with Bebop? Someone I know was playing, I think, the demo for that. That's by the same people who did Little Nightmares, right? Yeah, there's the lock. But I want to have a look through the rest of the river first, just to make sure there isn't any sneaky pieces of loot hiding at the bottom. Yeah, I thought so. I haven't played Little Nightmares. I don't know if it's necessarily my kind of thing. It's a cool aesthetic, though. Anyway, I don't think there's any hidden treasure here, so we just need to use the keeper key here to open an entrance. Let me refresh my my breath here. That's not the quick save. That's the quick save. F10. And here we are. First objective completed. Find an entrance to the Lost City. I like how Garrett knows that it's going to lead to the Lost City just without even swimming down it. He's like, there couldn't be anything else that the keepers have sealed away here. It must be the Lost City. Gonna need to breathe here. Can't remember where all the breathing holes are in this section, so we might drown. No, we're good. Yeah, you just... I don't get carried away with the flow now, Mr. Garrett. Clamber up. Okay, nope, no clambering up there. Fair enough. That spider, by the way, that you heard, just a little fun fact here from someone who doesn't personally try to ghost this game, but has watched ghosts runs of this game. You can't avoid being detected by that spider. Always sees you no matter what you do. Oh, there's two of them, in fact. I'm gonna need to go over yonder way. For which purpose I'm just gonna kind of skedaddle past these lads. Now these ones over here, I don't know exactly how they work. I'm not gonna bother wasting arrows on them either, if I'm being honest. Nor indeed these ones. I'm just gonna scoot. There's cool lava. Okay, they're following more than I thought. Maybe I should have killed them. Can you lads fuck off, please?
How can the keepers keep this place a secret?
There we go. Okay, we're in. I didn't want to waste my arrows on them. We kind of ran through there very quickly, but it's mostly just lava. There might be another bit that I want to go back to, but here we are. We're in the Lost City. With its automatic lights. And as you might be able to hear, with its barracks. I love the architecture of this place. No, you didn't see me. It was quite pretty. I think it's not exactly Egyptian, but it's kind of, I feel, Egyptian adjacent in a lot of ways, and I think that's part of why it ended up being my favorite level, because Thief and Pharaoh were two of the first games that I played, so I would have been playing it at the same time that I was playing the Pharaoh city building game, and I think that might factor into why I came to love this level so much. There's an angry barrack somewhere. Probably down those stairs. Okay, this is this section. Ah, first bit of loot over here, very nice. And then not loot. Into the lava you go, goodbye. Is that a place I can drop down to? It is. Is it a place I should drop down to? Unclear. There are stairs. The lights could cause a problem though. I don't believe that we're able to put these lights out. That lava certainly would cause a problem if I were to dive into it. Ah. Speaking of that lava. So the way to get around this level is to work out which rooms have lights in them and try and manage our traversal. In a manner such as this. Can't sneak up in front of someone. You have to sneak up behind someone. That is a keeper book. Despite hardships, I have welcomed this opportunity to study the city of the precursors. Their society was remarkable, stratified like the bedrock and seemingly as stable. Above all was the Emperor, a divine figure answerable to none but their gods. Emperors were seldom seen by the common people, and this distance gave rise to a powerful and politically charged bureaucracy. That's also kind of somewhat like Egypt. Actual torches here, rare. Okay, that leads out, but there were other rooms that I want to investigate first. Or there was at least one other room down here. Ooh, that might be a trap. Yeah, I'm not sure. Apparently not. That was the sound of me being spotted. Are you going to approach? I'll come back there when I'm not being actively hunted for. Try and poke my head out when it's looking the other way. Oh yeah, the obelisks. I forgot about the obelisks. That kind of adds to the Egypt part of it. I can still hear those fucking spiders. They haven't given up. Oh yeah, the hieroglyphics as well. Okay, yeah, I forgot that the architecture isn't necessarily Egyptian, but the society certainly is. Fuck you, sir. Okay. Do you know I'm here? Don't think you know I'm here. Oh, but you're gonna walk right up to me and spot me, and I'm gonna have to reload. Yep. It's half spotted me. I don't remember where it turns around. Are you gonna walk up to this corner again? Yeah, okay, right. So I have to go back inside. Or just onto the roof. Might help. I just go up onto the roof outside of its field of view. I don't know how up they look. Stand there. That's a pig noise. I forgot they made pig noises.
Anybody home?
Oh, you're right there. Hi. No, Garrett, there's nobody home. Except for the barracks. Which fortunately are still able to be knocked out even right after they've spotted me. That's a fire arrow. I want that. There we go. Thank you. The lava's a bit noisy in this area, but it's fine. I didn't mean to jump right off there. Try again.
Anybody home?
Right. Let's fucking do this properly. Save now. Don't launch yourself off a cliff. Idiot. Don't think there's anything else on those roofs. Inside, however, different story. Gold plate and some bones. How delightful. Can I go into any of these other houses? Doesn't look like it. I might be able to go into that window. Yoy, never mind, it pushes me away, not big enough. This is the, I believe, residential section. We didn't look at the map. Here we are. This was the part we entered. Not sure if it's a palace or a temple or what it's meant to be. Now, despite the fact that the architecture itself is not terribly Egyptian, looking at the map, it looks like it should be Egyptian. Like, especially these kind of buildings. There is the residential section here, and then there's a central area, and I don't remember what each of these are. One of these things is a temple, one of them is a palace. I remember that those two things existed. There's a theater somewhere as well. And I've managed to turn myself around. Okay, that's where I came from. Can I muscle up to there? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, right, yes. This area. Launching oneself across lava is a necessary risk here. There we go. More fire arrows, very, very useful. And we hear another barrack. Oh, you bastard. You turned around right as I climbed up. What was your reason for doing so? Was it just to irritate me? Possibly. Now that's interesting. That's a fear sound. Oh, I know why that's a fear sound. Well, first of all, you've seen me. But I know what's happening there. They've found the other one. Around from this direction. This way. This doorway is just dark enough. But you're gonna turn around. You could come all the way over to this room, it would be actually wonderful for me. Why? Well, first of all, why are you afraid rather than angry? Secondly, why did you decide to poke your nose directly into that room? If you're afraid at instant sight of me, that means you're on 1 health. Chat, I am mightily confused. Don't fucking poke your nose in here. Are you the one that's scared of me? No. So, what about the one that's scared of me? Where did that one go? Well, that's unhelpful. If I can lure you round here, hey, follow me. Yeah, good lad. Oh, splendid stuff. Wonderful, thank you. Might leave me open on this side. I don't know why one of them is so scared of me. Because what I really need is this bit open. As it presently is. I'm so clever. Get strategied. Can't read these because Garrett is illiterate. Established character flaw. That is not a window I can jump into. That's a trap right there. I'm pretty sure there is a way to at least partially navigate that section, but I don't remember it. I'm gonna drop a quick save there and I'm gonna poke my head out into this corridor. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Did bro instantly turn around? I reloaded by accident, that's good. Well, I'll see what happened then if he comes to this corner. Let me tell you, quick save and quick load are too close to each other. Okay, that's not fucking helpful. Why are you fucking standing guard on that corner? Oh, what is bro doing? He's acting like a civilized sentry, not a lizard. You don't have civilization, mate. You're a reptile with very bad breath. That's it. Don't come in here. Does he know how to use stairs? Well, goddammit. I just want to know if there's anything useful through here. Can you fucking leave off for a second while I check if there's anything of use around here? Yeah, there is loot there. So how do I navigate you? That's the important question. How do I navigate yourself? Do I just grab your attention? Hi. Thank you. It took a little bit longer to grab his attention than I was expecting. And then you're gonna come here, right? Are you the laziest fucker in existence? What's going on here? There you are. Fucking hell. Bro took his sweet time. He's gone again. He's gone. He's fucked off. Don't you chatter like you're fucking aware of me. I missed. Bro. My god, why does your AI not fucking work? Yeah, that's your thing. Are you gonna come this way? Bro. Bro's AI does not function. Why did you go looking around a different corner? That's simply not the corner that I disappeared around. Yeah, hi. I'm over here. Bro is on some bullshit. What is he playing at? Why is he like this? Hey! What's wrong with your AI? I want to get that fucking gold bracelet. Like, chase after me like a normal person, please, I beg you. I'm gonna be in this area for as long as it takes to get that loot. I just want to make that known. If I have to spend an hour and a half in this area in order to get that loot, I will. Why can I not hide in here? Okay. I can hear that scared one again. Like, why is it scared? How did it end up on 1 health? What are we doing? I just want somebody to walk past this door so that I can run out and hit them in the back of the head. That's all I want. So you're not even on 1 health. Also, you have the world's greatest peripheral vision, apparently. Let's have you turn around and come back the other way, because that's bullshit. But it doesn't die for... Oh. Why is it so scared of everything? I don't understand what's going on with this barrack. Does it have, like, special AI? Maybe some dinosaurs are actually scared. Yeah, maybe it's just a skittish, like, individual of the species. It's possible. But, like, what are we doing? There we go. Unconscious. About fucking time. I can get on a roof. Okay, you weren't supposed to hear me. No. Carrot, can you keep hold of the fucking roof? Thank you. Cheers. I'm just gonna kill this one. Okay, well that just made him scared. How do I sneak up on this absolute motherfucker is the real question. He's there. Why is he there? What does there accomplish for him? Hello, Lucy. Welcome. How are you doing? Fuck this weather, you want the sun to die? I'm with you on that one. Not waiting 5 billion years, you want it now? Yeah, I very much understand. I don't know if this is leading me to a confrontation with that, but this is not leading me to a confrontation with that barrack. I want a confrontation with that barrack because I want to knock it in the fucking head. Okay, that didn't knock you out. There's also a second one there? What are we doing? Bro, why is there a second one there? What is going over here in Barrack Town? You're in the house? Why are you in the house? Why the fuck is he in the house? My guy. What's your fucking business here? I don't want to use my gas arrows right now. Maybe I use one. Maybe I do. Yeah, I'm gonna use one. Right, both of you there. Please? Both of you? Both of you scoot and skedaddle over there, you fucks. Okay, both unconscious. Wunderbar. That's one of 3. That's precious resources that they made me use up there. All to get this. It's worth quite a lot. And a skull. The skull is not worth as much. Don't know how you're gonna get in there on if you're trying to ghost it, but what a weird crawl like through place. Okay, that's not a building I can latch onto for some reason. And this didn't seem to have anything actually like in it, but what about this route? Where is this taking me? Okay. Expansive tunnels. Oh, I vaguely recall some of this. Oh! Yikes! Yikers. Yikers. Dangerous ball. The ball is not to be trifled with. I didn't realize we were going to see balls so soon. Be wary of the ball. The globular flame. Can I not? Can't latch onto that. Ah, there we go. The globular flame has spotted me. That's a waste of a fucking fire arrow. There we go. That's what I want to do. That's why I want lots of water arrows on this level, because the balls can only be defeated with moisture. Sentences that I shouldn't ever say. I don't know what I just picked up. A hell of a lot of broadhead arrows. This is fire for real, yeah. Those are fire elementals, by the way. I'm going to stop talking about balls now and call them what they're actually called, which is fire elementals. They are one of the most, possibly the most dangerous opponent that you can encounter in this game, because not only do they shoot fire missiles at you, they're very good at seeing you, because they cause light. So if you're hiding in a dark spot and one of them comes along in your vicinity, you're no longer in a dark spot. Scary balls indeed. They do all that, and then they also shoot fire arrows at you. So they're very, very scary. I mean, functionally fire arrows. Fire projectiles that do a lot of damage. I'm gonna remind myself where everything here is. That's not an approach that I think I have need of now, because I defeated the balls. But I want to check this tunnel as well. This is where I came from. That's led that way. Okay, yeah, so that's the side path. Molto bene. I like how these highlight like I can try and open them, but then doing so does nothing. First bit of reading since the Keeper book. Dear Mailu, the city is too grand for this unworthy country lass. I visited the Emperor's Colosseum. I put strange inflation on that. Too grand for this unworthy country lass. I visited the Emperor's Colosseum. Such a spectacle. The Colosseum is bigger than our village. The cheer is deafening when they extend the bridge from below the royal balcony. Great doors open and the combatants enter the battlefield, a raised island in the middle of the arena. Hundreds of magical fires float on the surface of the water. I saw there a gladiator who wrestled with a pair of lions, and the Emperor's son himself tossed him a bag of gold. I will tell you more later, but Cherik calls. Naza. Yeah, magical fires, you say? Floating magical fires? Okay, that's... The lava is very loud in this game. And to be fair, to be entirely fair to the developers, that's pretty accurate from my understanding of lava. And there was no phone calling. Ah! Now, if I recall correctly, that's where the Talisman of Fire is. We want loud liquids stand next to a waterfall in the forest like Sons of the Forest. Shit makes you deaf. I mean, yeah. If you want loud liquids stand next to a waterfall in fucking real life, shit makes you deaf. Like, that's also accurate. There's a floating fire there. Realism, but you can't go 10 meters without a waterfall in that game. Yeah, that's maybe not a problem with the volume, but a problem with the frequency of the object itself. Or I suppose the environmental feature. It's not really an object, is it? Oh, the bridge of Khazad-dûm. Make for the bridge of Khazad-dûm. You shall not pass. I forgot this was here. Don't slide off the edge, Garrett, you fool. There we go, we're fine. Lots of water arrows, very, very useful. I'm a little lost now. We're going towards this. Parkour, very nice. Oh, here's the Colosseum, I think. That's what we're heading to. I don't know if we can get across to it. I don't remember. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay. Fires in braziers. Unlike these lights that turn on and off, the fires in braziers can be put off. It's a very small Colosseum, but to be fair, it's for one fight at a time, I think. I'm never quite sure whether these are meant to be sarcophagi or tables or benches. There's a broken chest, but a bit of loot. You say bed as a joke, but some ancient beds were in fact made of stone, if I recall correctly. Pretty sure a lot of ancient Greek beds were stone, or at least a harder material than we sleep on nowadays. There's a hell of a lot of loot in here, so it may be that this is the palace. And if that was the Emperor's Colosseum, then it's almost certain actually that this is the palace. That is a funky ladder. I don't think the gladiators slept in this building, given the amount of loot that's in here. I think the Colosseum was in front of the palace for the ease of the Emperor, and the gladiators were probably stored somewhere else. Look at how much loot we got. Scroll. From Secretary of Protocol Weitan to Keeper of the Keys Fuquan. It is spoken that Vatoran has closed the Colosseum for reasons other than piety. In a year and a day of mourning, Toran may devise a way to make money from the building. As cheering crowds were to his father, is the clink of coins to Toran. To inter the key with Vatarak is genius. None will touch it, yet should it serve, it can be lost to grave robbers. Our new master is wily. This humble servant fears for Carath Din. Carath Din, by the way, is the name of the city. And all this is kind of a little awkward to piece together from the various writings that we'll pick up. But Vatoran is the current emperor at the time of the Cataclysm, and Vatarak is the previous emperor. And basically everyone liked the previous emperor way more than Vatoran. Can I get on the ladder? Please, God. Thank you. If I remember correctly, the basic gist of it is that Vatarak was kind of benevolent and beloved, and Vatoran is just about getting all that money. Good that I came back in here because I'd missed that loot before. I can't remember which buildings actually have things to hide from in them. Okay, that looks like an important room. I'll go down there in a second. I don't think this one has a great deal to be wary of. This is probably the balcony where the Emperor would stand and proclaim shit. I don't know. That looks kind of like a wooden ceiling. Can I rope arrow that? That's a gas arrow. I cannot rope arrow that. Wooden ceiling my arse. Fair enough. I was wrong. There seems to have been a small collapse. A minor rockfall. We aren't going that way. Carrot, get your pickaxe out. We're going mining. Mental collapse. I've experienced plenty of those. Don't you worry about that. Okay, this room looks like it exists for me to hide from something, but I don't remember what I'm hiding from. And here we find some clockwork. Oh, that's right. We need to find a lever. I don't remember where it is. Wait, I thought... Maybe they just moved it, but I thought that was in the place where the water talisman should be on Thief Gold. But maybe it's in a different place on this version of the level. Hopefully there's nothing that's gonna mess up my run of this level here. There could be. We'll find out. Just remember, don't mine at night. No, mining at night is better because then mobs are going to spawn above ground as well. You'll have less mobs spawning underground. Right, there was another pathway back hither. Such a new gen? What do you mean by that? I know like 3 Minecraft songs. I didn't like any of them. Nobody ever made a Minecraft song that was my style of music. Why do you expect me to know them? Oh, you're around that side? Staggeringly unhelpful, actually. Really? There we go. Oh, you're not dead? That's bad. Gotcha. There is a second one in that room who's going to be moderately upset, as you can hear. The ball. Not the ball. The ball is terrifying. Really? I was hoping the first one would kill it. There we go. You have to get a direct hit. Loot. Yes, an absolute ton of loot. I can't remember, these are like, they're only 15 each, but there's so many of them. Also wild that they are only 15 each. Like, who's paying as little as 15 for one of these massive gems? And yes, Garrett is just fucking picking apart an ancient culture and grave robbing and destroying the old ruins for his own monetary gain. He's applying to work for the British Museum. Speech given by Master Ruetan to the Guild of Enlightenment. The priests tell the ignorant that the earth is crying for her departed brother Vatarak. We know that these tremors signify something more ominous. Tarak would have listened to us and evacuated the city, but his son is less enlightened. The guild must protect what we can by whatever magical and mundane means we possess. The tower must not fall. Here we see the beginnings of the cataclysm that buried the city, and as we can see, the priests were all going about, oh, it's because the old king died, and the Guild of Enlightenment, who are like mages and scientists, I think, were going, nope, it's volcanic activity, fucking run. And the new king, Vatoran, is just like, nah bro, we're not evacuating anyone. And as we can see, that went well for him. I don't know whose arm this is, but that might be a leg actually. Whatever, who gives a shit? I don't. I accidentally reloaded. Good stuff. F10 and F11 once again shouldn't be fucking next to each other. Whoever came up with the standard of quick save and quick load being neighbors, it was a bad person, in my opinion. Ah, here's the theater. Wonderful. As we can see, theater masks. There's one that's kind of a normal face, and then there's one that's just like an oof meme. Oof size large. It's just the oof size large meme. I don't remember where all this leads. More lore? Okay, that's Master Rutan again. That's that one again. To honor the life memory of our departed father and King Vatarak, son of the sky, the Colosseum he built for his people will be closed for a year and a day. Let the gates be locked and none make merry while the sky and earth themselves do shake and cry for their departed brother. This I decree, Vatoran, son of the sky. Yeah, there he is going on about it being because of his dad's death. This takes us out that side. And actually them being nicknamed Son of the Sky adds even more to the Egypt theming. Can't remember the exact translation, but one of the common epithets of Ra, I think, was Ra Horakti, which is something along the lines of like Ra who dwells in the sky or something like that. There's a bit that we can fall down from somewhere but not get back up. I think I remember this section. I think we're going to walk around the corner and see a lot of lava here at some point. Yep. This is the jumping on rooftops section. Bro, Garrett, can you fucking jump on the rooftop? Thank you. Boy. Landed on that by the edge of my toesy woesies. There's loot over there, I think. That's crazy. Here
what have we here?
What have we here indeed? We have some keepers. Some dead keepers. From that expedition that Garrett mentioned. Another scroll. Let the tomb be dug deep into the earth and filled with all manner of things which are pleasing to serve him in his nether days. Splendor shall follow our beloved monarch to mark his glory, and woe to those who would disturb his sleep. They shall be imperiled from below, from above, and from that which is directly before their eyes. Classic tomb curse that the keepers seem to have somewhat ignored. In their journal, we've been careful to avoid the roaming elementals throughout our sojourn, but today we've taken a serious blow. From out of nowhere, a number of them assaulted the troop. We fended them off with our remaining supply of water crystals, but the price was heavy. Hodge was severely burned and may not live through the night. Both Yanis and Abner are dead. Keepers got taken out by fire elementals. You know what? Valid, understandable. I too would get taken out by fire elementals. I don't know the safe way to fucking do this. Okay, that seems to work. Okay, we're fine. And that's now 1500 in loot. That was one of the keeper medallions. We need to collect, I think, all of them. I don't remember where all of the corpses are, so that could be an awkward quest. Oh, we're here! Oh, well, I'm about to find out. This is where we find out whether this playthrough, this level, that is fucked, and we have to start again, or it worked. If I don't find the Talisman of Water in here and I find a lever instead, then it's fucked. I think, if I recognize this building correctly. But also, if it were fucked, I think it would have come across mages by now, so I think it's fine. But I'm pretty sure this is where the Talisman of Water is. Could be wrong, but I think I'm right. Ladder. sarcophagus. And that one's an actual sarcophagus, obviously. Going down here first. Don't want to trigger anything until I've got a full lay of the land. Well, that tried to close but did not succeed. Okay. Does that just happen periodically? Are you good? Okay, I don't know what's going on over there. We'll come back to that in a second. I don't remember that happening at all. I do have, I think I bought a breath potion. I did. I may need it. Okay, very, very cool. Thank you, game. That's a sarcophagus with fucking nothing in it, by the looks of things. Okay, brilliant, fantastic, wonderful. Gorgeous. Heh. Confuddling and befusing. Pretty sure I have those the right way around. Oh, I see. It's like that. It's meant to smack me. I didn't remember that. I didn't remember that at all. It's pretty fun. I like that. Okay, those are rooms to hide in. It's a key, I think. Like a weird shaped key. Oh, it's a lever. Okay, that's the lever I need then, I think. See, there's water there. That's already implying a problem. I want to get everything we can before we activate the Emperor's coffin here. At least what I'm pretty certain is the Emperor's coffin. Okay, that's that. Because we're going to encounter a few problems in this area. Okay, this room is suspiciously empty. I am going to try and jump in the water and see what happens. That's the water talisman. Okay. Right, first things first. Bro, there's nothing in his coffin. Small question for the keepers. Where the fuck is the Emperor's body and why is it not in his coffin? Right. I'm gonna try and do this without using the breath potion, but I don't think it's possible. Oh no, it is. It is. It is. It is. The question is the way back up possible? Got the talisman of water. Okay, it doesn't flood. I remember it flooding. Now I remember another thing that has happened. If I walk out of here and it hasn't happened, then this level is glitched. But I thought I also remembered this whole thing flooding. And I'm frankly a little miffed that it didn't. But there should be somebody to confront. On the way out. Possibly just at the top of the steps. Drop a hard save here. Where are my friends? I hear them. Don't remember their patrol paths. That was a waste of a water arrow. God, I love the noises they make. That's a problem sound. That's not a good sound. Yeah, that claw up. That means they're searching. It doesn't sound like they're going to stop either. That one spotted me. Garrett won't walk up onto the roof. He did not spot me. Okay, I'm actually gonna do that again. That was kind of a waste of water arrows. Can I? Yeah. Can I just get up here without being spotted? You might recognize I saw like one or two of these before. Okay, well, he spotted me, so we're leaving. Would have been cleaner to get out of there without any of them seeing me, but it is what it is. So to explain the difference in the Thief Gold version of this level, as I'm playing the original version, all of that is completely different. Instead of there being the water talisman there, there's like, you still have to go in there to get the lever, I think, and there's maybe just some loot replacing the water talisman, but instead of those Craymen, as they're called, appearing when you pick up the water talisman, you just have like an expedition of hand mages that has already rediscovered the city before you do. Which I think is a bit rubbish. Because it makes it feel less ancient and undisturbed. And also, I think the Craymen are really interesting. So that's why I like the original version of this level better. There's no other living humans down here in this version of the level. Obviously there were keepers down here, but they are also long gone. Now I have to find my way back to the palace. Which is not necessarily an easy task. Here we are. Oh, there's more Craymen here. I forgot about that part. Okay, yes, there's Craymen all over the shop. Yeah, I forgot. That's why I thought there were more of them. I was like, why aren't there more Craymen? There are. Oh, there's a keeper book here I didn't notice. We must soon find a supply of water here in the city. The heat from the magma is dehydrating us too quickly. Our water crystals have been saved for emergencies, but we may soon be forced to rely on them. Hopefully the tower is not much farther. I don't think it went too well for them. That is a route to investigate. I went in here. Did I go down? I went up. I don't remember if I went down. Oh, I did, yeah. I might be able to kill the fire elemental from here. No. Well, I mean, yes, theoretically, but that's a needlessly hard shot. Okay, I can't remember every direction that I went. Can I have a look hither? My suspicion is that if there's anything up here, it's probably more Craymen now that I've pulled the water talisman. Oh, that's just the drop down into there. Okay. So that lets you skip the fire orbs in that room. Fair enough. Although you can't skip them on the way back, because you can't climb back up there. Very good. My favorite part is when Garrett doesn't fucking latch onto the wall. There we go. Oh, this is just here, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, sometimes Garrett just decides that he's not going to bother gripping whatever he's jumping towards. While he's above lava is maybe not the best time to make such a decision, though. I don't know what this section is. It seems to just be a dead end. Understandable. Have a nice day. Now how the fuck do I get back into the palace? trying to remember if there's any way through here. I think I've gone back too far. This is like the central section. So the way to the palace is here somewhere. There wasn't anywhere further over this way. No. This one leads... that leads back again. This just leads to that roof that I jumped across. Yeah, so this is towerwards. Which is where I just was. Or not towerwards. Templewards, I think. Which makes this palacewards, yes. Found it. Tell you what would be hilarious. Imagine there's a universe out there where Garrett, like, finds the secret entrance to the Lost City, comes down here, and then gets halfway through and finds out there's just been a massive collapse and the tower is no longer accessible. And it's just like, well, shit. Here we are, back in the palace. Now, where was that goddamn machine? Oh! I didn't remember that there were craymen here too. He's right there. I don't like him. Yeah, no. He's getting way too close. Good use of a water arrow, in my opinion. I still have gas arrows if necessary. I think when he walks in here, he'll turn and see me. But I want to know. Bro, why are you alerted? They were both alerted, but it kind of helped me. It kind of helped me that they were both alerted. Because it moved them out of position. Now I pull the lever, don't know what it does. Can't remember where it changes something. But it changes something. As you can see, it's drawing back a thing. Fucked if I know. Oh, bro, hi. You spot me like that? Bro's got some vision on him. Or possibly I smell. 50-50. He's probably going to spot me again here. I'm good. I could be better. I've been better. I didn't know there were more of them. I've been substantially better. There's another one somewhere that way. And I'm just gonna have a run over and have a look. Maybe not. Maybe I can hear them, but they're not there. There's the bridge. That's what was pushed out. And now we're at the Colosseum. And we can leave the fucking Craymen behind. Perfect. Garrett, you don't need to be so dramatic about climbing a few steps. You can just step up without going each time. Alright then. Now, can't remember if we still have problems to deal with here. Don't see any sign of Craymen here. I think I remember there being Craymen here at some point. Maybe... No, it wouldn't make sense for Craymen to spawn when I pick up the fire talisman. They're creatures of water. I must just be misremembering. Can I get round to there? That, like, little bit that's blocked by rock looks like exactly the kind of place where I, as a developer, would hide a sneaky bit of loot. However, they did not. It's a little awkward to get back up. We're fine. Why did nobody hide loot there? Explain. Any sneaky loot down here? Where's my sneaky loot? There are dead keepers here. Come on, sneaky loot on top of the obelisk? No, I nearly called it obelix. Oh, sneaky loot here though. Game very wisely giving me a water crystals. Okay, I got There was just 2 medallions I needed. I've got the Keeper medallions. We have a problem. I picked up the Talisman of Water and it didn't tick the objective. That might be an issue. I didn't mean to drink that potion either. I drank the breath potion by accident. I didn't realize that it didn't trigger. That's a problem. That's a major problem. We had just come upon a tall and sturdy tower, and it was agreed upon that we should deposit the talisman there. The staircase to the top floor had collapsed some time ago, which made ascension difficult. Eric had pointed out the ledge circling the tower, suggesting that one of us place the talisman out there. I laughed at his comment uncaringly. This disturbs me. Bro was going mad. Yeah, that objective not being triggered could mean that it's impossible to finish this level. We need to keep this save alive. Or actually all of these. Yeah, we only use these 2 saves from now on. Because those are all around the water talisman area. I don't know if there's one left from before I picked it up is the problem. Anyway, we continue for now. That's a problem that we'll deal with if we come to it. And yes, Garrett considers the fucking Cthulhu statue here to be creepy. Valid. No, as far as I'm aware, there's no explanation of why there's a Cthulhu statue. That's a wooden beam. No way, that's not wood. Yeah. Finally a use for my rope arrows that I bought. Wonderful. Fuck you, game. Me when I randomly slide off something that I've just climbed onto. Come on. There we go. Good thing the wall blocked me from launching myself uncaringly into this room. Nearly threw myself straight into lava.
So, this is the lost city. It's not lost no more.
That voice line is meant to trigger at a different point, by the way, in case anyone wasn't sure. That's a substantially earlier trigger intended for that voice line. There is another fire elemental outside. God, I love the creepy sound effects. Fire rains upon us from the sky. At the temple of Nyarlathotep, 4 hallowed geldings were offered to appease the acrimonious earth. The sanguine overture has done nothing to pacify her. Yep, they were struggling with the cataclysm. Also, fun thing here, Temple of Nyarlathotep, we had that Cthulhu-esque statue. Sounds very like Nyarlathotep, doesn't it? And in keeping with the Egyptian theme with the Hotep suffix, which I don't know if they chose Nyarlathotep specifically because it had the Hotep suffix, but I know that Lovecraft chose the name Nyarlathotep specifically to sound Egyptian. Don't think you can jump that. I think I have to use a rope arrow somewhere here. Yeah.
It's a long way down.
It is a long way down. Shut up, Garrett. Don't fucking remind me. Garrett, will you fucking touch the rope? No? You won't touch the rope. There we go. Bro. Oh, that's there. Okay, we're not putting the rope arrow there. It's not acceptable. Okay. Is it right out here? Is this the only window that we can actually go in? It is, okay. Don't like it though, it's got fire in it. Please, Garrett, will you fucking touch the rope? And, like, it's because of the wall. There we go. There's the Talisman of Fire. Let me double check what I picked up from that chest. It was more water arrows. Now, I can't remember what the deal with this is. I don't think I can just walk out, but I'm gonna try. Yeah. Like, oh, that's the wrong thing to load. Like, I don't recall why there's a random tunnel there. Was it just to show me this? Could I have looked there? I think I might have been able to look there. Now, I believe that picking up the talisman there has refreshed the number of fire elementals outside. Yeah, you see, the problem is only the Talisman of Fire is counted as being picked up. This concerns me greatly. Dangerous creatures, like I said. And there are two more. I shouldn't have to destroy them. I think I can make that jump. No, I can't. Never mind. Me trying to remember if there's any quick shortcut back is what's going on here, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. It's probably a waste of time because I don't think I'm going to be able to... Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna leave the Lost City and find myself just standing up there with no recourse to get out, or no recourse to finish the level, rather. I saw the fire elemental head that way. I'm not stupid. Actually, that's a lie. I'm frequently exceedingly stupid. However, my aim's not bad. Still have to find my way past the craymen again. Really? Really? Just flew off the edge there. Garrett, parkour, please. Classic momentum moment. Yeah, now this is the problematic section. Can I jump across here? No, definitely not. I can't pick up enough momentum because of the slope. Okay, I have to go past the craymen again, which is potentially awkward to do. I hear them fighting fire elementals. You're aware of me. Why is bro aware of me? He was just standing there like nothing was wrong. And then he was aware of me. All according to plan. YouTube being transphobic as fuck right now. You're stuck in stream buffering hell. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, YouTube hates me and all my viewers. All is currently going according to plan. No deviations from the plan. We keep going. I'm not going to waste too much time trying to sneak past these fire elementals because I don't think the level's going to finish anyway. Because that objective isn't ticked. Somebody's fighting somebody. To launch yourself, Molly. Okay. We're back here. I was gonna say, are we past where the new fire elementals spawn? The answer is definitely no. There was one hiding around the corner there. Listen, it's just not worth trying to sneak at this stage. Because all that time might be for nothing when I get back out of the city. Am I going the right way? No, I am not going the right way. Oh, bro, aim. His aim's actually abysmal. But it's a good thing. He tried to do predictive aim and it fucking did not help him. Where's the way back? Upstairs. upstairs. Okay, here we are. Now, here's where we discover whether those spiders are still waiting for me. They are, and by the sound of things, they're still fucking alerted. And they're over here? Bruh. Nah. Like, why are you on my side? Right. It is possible to swim back here. It's just difficult. I don't have my breath potion and it may end up being the death of me, but we'll find out. I accidentally drank it. Oh, sweet air pocket. I don't even remember if this is actually the way that you're meant to get back out. I think it is, because I don't think there's another canonical way in and out of the city, but... Swimming against the current. Problem is, as I said, I don't think this final thing's gonna trigger. Because the other one hasn't triggered. Yeah. It would have triggered by now, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Well. I mean, I did it. I have the Talisman of Water. But the objective didn't trigger. What do I do? What do I do about this? Like, if I grab it again, will it trigger? Was it just that it didn't happen to? Oh, I've already grabbed it in this save. Oh, this is the earliest save I have. I need to check if there are ways to... force an objective to trigger, or if... I have to do the level again. Hold on. It's bear with me, chat. If this fucking webpage would load. There we go. Unfortunate. Had to use a hotkey code to force end the level, but I did get the Talisman of Water, and I did get back out again. Looks like the old level version doesn't work properly with the new game. Okay, let's look at the stats for that mission. Time 1 hour 21 minutes. That yeah, without reloading saves. Missed 800 loot. I have no fucking idea where that was. Maybe in those like houses that I didn't think I could get to, possibly. Damage dealt 49, damage taken 1, backstab 0, knockout 6. Innocents killed none, others killed 2. Interesting that it doesn't count seemingly the fire elementals that I killed, because I killed a lot more than 2. And for the campaign total so far, time 12 hours 9 minutes 46 seconds, loot 17,808, total damage dealt 915, received 107. I am a little miffed at having to use that hotkey, but it is what it is. I knew the level might not work perfectly subbing it in from the older version of the game. I still did do every objective, so it's fine. I'm going to take a quick break before I go into the next level, which is... I can't remember if it's Song of Caverns or the Hammer Temple. I think it might be Song of Caverns. Which means we're about to immediately get the Water Talisman again. But we'll... we'll see. Anyway, as I said, I'm going to take a quick break first. I'll be back in 5 minutes-ish, and I'll see you all then. I return. Earthly entity, your internet keeps buffering and falling behind the stream as well. God damn it. This is a message for the Australian government. Fix your country's internet. Or else. Me and my 3 concurrent viewers will come for you if you don't. Right, let's get back into Thief. Find out what the next level is.
The Keepers stashed the Talisman of Water in a series of hidden caverns located deep below the city. According to their map, I'll find it in a shrine located in the lowest cavern. I don't expect to run into anything too threatening other than a few venomous spiders. However, the map does contain this note. Stand not against us, lest you feel the sting of ignorance's barbs. Sounds like Keeper talk for we've rigged the place. An informant of mine, Geary, made a home for himself in these caverns after he lost his job tending the ticket counter of a nearby opera house. He should know these caverns better than anyone, so I'll pay him a visit to see if he has any useful information for me.
As I said, maybe the case, we are now that we got the water talisman for the Lost City, we're getting it again, because Thief Gold split the talismans into 1 level per talisman. This is actually a really good level, I like this level. Song of the Caverns, difficulty hard. Locate your informant Geary. He may have valuable information about the caverns for you. Use the Keeper's map to find the Talisman of Water. Remember, they've probably rigged the place, so be careful. Escape from the caverns after you've taken the talisman. It may not be as easy as you think. Loot may be scarce down in the caverns, but an expert thief such as yourself should be able to find at least 200 worth. Now that sounds like it's not very ambitious, but our ambitions are gonna increase in the middle of this level. I don't remember what types of arrows are useful other than water arrows are always useful. Let's go with a moss. I'm starting with 3 rope arrows. That should be enough. Fire, mine, healing potion, flash bomb. I don't really use flash bombs. I don't have any noisemaker arrows, so let's grab 1. Let's grab a healing potion as well. Do I bother? I don't have any fire arrows, so let's get 1 just so that I have 1. And do I want a gas arrow or do I want other equipment? I might as well get a gas arrow since I can afford it, and then I can either go, is there anything, could get another moss arrow, or I could get broadhead arrows. How many do I have to start? Only 10? I don't use that many. Let's go with another moss arrow. I don't remember how many metal floors there are in this area. I don't think I have any use for mines. I don't think I have any use for flash bombs. That's a combat item. And typically I avoid combat because I am bad at it. So I think this is good. Gonna play a game your thing is buffering like mad, so you'll watch the VOD later. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed what you were able to watch of the stream. I hope you enjoy your game. Oh yeah, and my last Lost City save is now in a weird place. That's fine. These saves are all out of order anyway. Nobody's there. I forgot there was someone right away. Here is our map. It's not very detailed. See you, Earthly Entity. Beware brethren, 1 man lost with pictures of spiders. Abysmal cavern, swim. I love that. 4 men lost with a picture of craymen. That's fun. 3 weeks did we toil to make the shrine. Keeper brethren, stand not against us unless you feel the sting of ignorance's barbs. And sadly, 1 more did we lose on our return. And then that's to unknown.
Hello? Anyone there?
Oh, that's right. You're in that tower. Yeah, he's actually in a watchtower, this guy. And he kind of ruins your entire day if you're trying to ghost this level quite often. If I remember right. Who died? Cheese. Don't mind if I do. Any little hidden loot around here? Little hidden loot for me? A mushroom. Wunderbar. Right, I don't remember how to open this. Oh, maybe I don't need to open that one. Okay, let me have a look at what's left of the city out here. Just in case there's sneaky bits of loot. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. Leads into water. Okay, we don't have to worry about trying to climb down the ladder successfully. Fortunately, water in this game is mostly Minecraft rules. We can fall into some very shallow... Shallow? Can't talk. We can fall into some very shallow water and take no damage. Into the caverns we go.
Guess I'm not getting any information from Geary after all.
Geary's dead because of spiders. Although he did take one with him. That was a healing potion, I think. Yes. I would prefer the breath potion. He's not doing too well, is he? More spiders arrived today. That makes 12 this week. I have no time to puzzle over this strange migration. I must pack up my belongings and move elsewhere on the morrow, Geary. You should have moved elsewhere on the day. Immediately, rather than on the morrow. Oh. Fucking hell. Bloody rockfall. I forgot there was rockfall in this game. Yeah, I don't think there's any loot there. Water crystal, very nice. This is a keeper symbol of some kind, I think. Oh, he spotted me. I did not realize. Oh, he's not spotted me anymore. Problem with Craymen is you can't. Yikers. Oh, he plays the animation every time. That's interesting. Every time I load. Problem with Craymen is you can't move them. Really, you're not supposed to knock them out, but I'm bad at sneaking. I'm probably gonna have to just scramble at this section, to be honest. I'm not sure how constantly they'll be re-alerted by that body. Nope. He's buggered off. Yep, he spotted me. I just want to see what else is in here, you know? Why is he in the water? And how did he end up down there? Adios. I think he's not supposed to fall in the water because he seems a little motionless when he's down there. Keeper book. I fear to go on. The rest of the expedition have gone on ahead, and I was to follow directly. But when the last of them disappeared beneath the surface of the water, all my strength and courage disappeared with them. When they see that I do not follow, they will surely send someone back from me. I need only wait a moment more, or perhaps at most an hour. Dark thoughts haunt me. What is time in a place that sees no sun or moon? What good are tears in a place that is all water? I must rest now. Oh, to have a spot dry enough to recline upon comfortably. Or, to summarize, I'm straight up not having a good time. That's essentially what he said. Got a breath potion. It could be very useful. Who would have thought that there would be substantial quantities of water on the Talisman of Water level? I want to have a look through here before I head up to that room. Oh. Oh, bro's there. Hi. Goodbye. I didn't know about that guy. Too late to... I mean, I could reload, but I can't be arsed. So, really, who gives a shit? Question, will he give up or will he come into the water with me? Because if he comes into the water with me, he's fucked. Because he just kind of, his AI gives up in the water. Which is odd considering he's a cray man. You would think they'd be pretty good at swimming, but nope. He's given up. He's ungiven up. Bro, can you just come into the water with me? Hey. Least creepy room in Thief. Stand not against us lest you feel the sting of ignorance's barbs. Song of Caverns indeed. Somebody didn't get the memo. The memo is just fucking crouch, you idiot. To Captain Colliard from Lady Valerius. I have received word of the shrine and treasure room you have found during your mission to eradicate our little spider problem. I look forward to receiving whatever bounty lies there and will not tolerate any more excuses about mysterious traps or other dangers. Success, Lady V.
Empty. Now what?
Uh-oh. It would seem that somebody else got the Talisman of Water before I did. Now, where could this strange song be coming from? Excuse me, sir.
I spy you, little fish.
I spy you, little fish. Ooh. Fucking idiot. No, I don't want to pick him up again. He's got a good singing voice, but he's stupid. We go up that ladder in a second. Pan and spoon. Okay, Garrett, can you get on the rope, please? Cheers.
The curtains went down on this guy a long time ago, but he's the best lead I have.
And now, things have changed slightly. Including the font, by the looks of things. I don't know why that is. Find and steal the Talisman of Water. The strange hermit's ravings are your best clue that the talisman has been moved to the opera house above the caverns. Find the opera house and break in. I missed some dialogue there by the sounds of things. I'm too lazy to go back. I forgot that you're supposed to listen to the guy. I just went up and hit him. The opera house is filled with precious adornments and attracts the city's wealthiest patrons, so don't leave without at least 1,500 worth of loot. An experienced thief shouldn't have to resort to violence, especially with an artsy set like the opera troupe. Don't kill anyone who is not armed. You read last week that the music director of the opera house was just presented with a silver flute. An item like that could fetch a pretty penny on the market. Find it. After you get what you came for, get to the city streets outside the opera house. This is the real mission. Lady Valerius, in pursuit of killing a spider infestation, discovered the Keeper Shrine and thought, yeah, I'll have the Talisman of Water. And now, I need it. Somebody is attempting a tongue twister. Among other exercises.
Nothing here now.
Nothing here now. Beaker?
Hello? Is someone there?
Certainly not.
Oh well. Don't know what it was.
Huh? This was not the best place to knock someone out, if I'm being honest. I don't see why I should have to be the one down here in the cold and the dark and the damp. Me too, mate, me too.
Hello? Show yourself.
Show yourself. The real question is, why the fuck do they get bothered by somebody just walking outside at night? Like, what's the issue? Also, who's asleep? Someone's passed out on a bench.
Who's there?
Drunk. I didn't really need to hit that person, to be honest. But I did.
Thought I saw something.
And to be honest, I'd fucking do it again.
Oh well. Don't know what it was.
Don't know what it was. It wasn't nothing. There was nobody there. Apparently this counts as inside the opera house. I'm not actually in the door yet, but
Huh? Who goes there? Who made that noise?
I forgot they have ears. Hold on a second.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Wait, hold on, lads.
When I find you, you'll regret it.
Wait, lads. Listen, it's not my fault. I forgot that you have ears. Leave me be. I just forget. There's no one here.
I know you're around here somewhere.
I'm not. Well, I'm not around that corner, actually. That's true.
All right, where are you?
Oh, okay, bye then.
What's that in the shadow there?
Nothing in the shadow there.
Hello? Nothing there now.
Seven salty sailors sweetly sang some sad sea songs. Seven sadly swillers. Oh, goodness me.
Is someone there?
It's not even a difficult tongue twister.
Huh?
Oops. I guess it was nothing.
These
Yeah, it was nothing. Okay, actually both of you around this corner here. There you go. Right, where does this individual's path lead him to? Hopefully not all the way up to me, otherwise I might be in trouble. A little bit of a yikes. How far...
Intruder!
Why do you come all this way? Should be the only person to come on this route. Ah yes, we love hidden ways through fireplaces. I love the creepy constant notes in the opera house. Like, it constantly sounds like an orchestra consisting entirely of ghosts is tuning up. Honestly, some of the best ambience in the game, I think. Oh, the library already. Didn't realize you could get here that quickly. Metal is a nasty surface in this game. Reginald and Conandra, Forest Princess, or the tragical tale of forbidden devotion betwixt our hero Reginald, Hammerite novice, and the sprightly Conandra, forest denizen and ruler of all trees. Libretto and music by Ian Cribbs. This is definitely a heretical play. Act 1, The Forest Edge. Reginald has been sent to cut wood. He sings, I am but a simple novice sent here to bring wood from forest. Happy is this sunny day, if only it could stay this way. Conandra singing from afar, ah, glorious sun, send your rays upon us. But wait, who is this I spy? Who dares fell wood from my domain? He will learn the folly of his ways. Conandra lands a blow upon Reginald's head. Reginald sings, ah, pound me not, foul forest thing. He raises his axe in a defensive stance. Reginald sees Conandra for the first time. He sings, did I say foul forest thing? For thou art beautiful as a butterfly's wing. Conandra, her eyes meeting Reginald, sings, didst I land a blow upon your head? For I would rather take my own life instead. They embrace, they exit stage left. The forest creatures sing, na 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 la la la, etc. End Act 1. Heretical and also shit.
people really pay money to see this stuff?
My thoughts exactly, Garrett. Why is this other book not readable? We've stepped out into another of those corridors where it starts playing tense synth music. I love it when it does that.
Seems peaceful enough now. Someone there? Just the windows. Straight. Ah! Stop right there!
Why are the objectives here a smaller font?
Noise stopped. Guess it was nothing. Thought I saw something. Don't see anything now. Who are you?
I didn't realize you'd be there.
Thought I saw it. Intruder!
Where do you go? Out into the same hallway. Okay, I don't think anyone patrols this section. You're gonna walk directly
Thought I
into
saw
me?
something. Stop it once and put your hands up!
You're gonna walk directly into me. Are you? Okay, I don't know why he's floating. You're gonna walk directly into me and then just keep walking until I stand up. Why did you even turn this way? It's not your fucking patrol pattern. My guy can't decide what he's doing. Are you also gonna ascend the column? I hope so. Nope.
These old buildings make too much noise.
What the fuck do you mean these old buildings make too much noise? You can't hear shit for the orchestra tuning up in the background.
Is someone there?
Daft idiot.
Guess it was nothing.
I see there? Hey. Don't worry, I'll find you.
He'll find me. Or so he says. Yeah, okay. Okay, you're gonna turn around? Wonderful. If you give up in this
I'll find
vicinity, then that will
Damn
be
you.
perfect. But if you don't give up, then I'm done.
What I see there? Nothing there now.
Yeah, nothing there now.
Who's looking around in the shadow?
Wow.
Someone there? Don't see anything now.
Really turned around? Yes, you have. This is very heavily guarded. Okay.
Hey, hello? Did you see someone?
Someone there?
Yeah, I don't know if that can be really
I'll
handled.
find you. Damn you.
Get back here, you coward!
I mean, obviously he's gonna walk into me. Can I maybe send, do I have a noisemaker arrow? I have one. Do I want to use it here? Don't know that I do.
Something there. Don't see anything now.
Using all my moss arrows up as well. Don't know why that guy's ascended, the other guy hasn't.
Who's there? Oh.
Is that special, like... Yeah. Special, like, theater binoculars. Bro, why are you all the way over here? Like, that's just bollocks. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna go back downstairs. The only other door to approach there is that one that has the two of them, and I don't want to use my noisemaker arrow unless I'm certain that I don't have anywhere that it might be better suited to. Ha! Basement level, this is what I want. Oh yes, the storage room. Full of guards.
But wait, who is this I spy? Who does fell wood from my domain?
That's good, but let's try it a little more angry, like this. But wait, who is this I spy? Who dares fell wood from my domain?
But wait, who is this I spy? Who dares fell...
No, no, with gusto, and emphasize the word dares, like this. Who dares fell wood from my domain?
I've got a better idea. Why don't you sing the part of Canandra, Forest Princess, tomorrow night? And while you're at it, why don't you find yourself another leading lady?
Maybe I will.
Fine. Untalented Taffer troglodyte.
I've got an even better idea. How about you just don't put the fucking play on, because it's dog shit.
7? What was that?
What's up? Who's there?
Who knows? Okay. Why can't I put him down? Neither of these people have keys on them, which I was hoping that one of them might. Alas. Need a key for that safe.
Who's there? Hello?
Okay, none of this is a good shadow. Hello, Plantera.
Who's there? Who said that? Nothing making noise now.
Forgot that was metal. How are you doing? I am doing pretty well. Doing my best to remember the layout of this level.
Did that ship intruder here?
Okay, I don't think I can knock them out without...
Come back out here, you taffer!
Okay, he doesn't know about me, somehow.
We've got an intruder around. Look out!
I mean, he does know about me, but for some reason he doesn't know where I am.
Come back here! Don't think you can hide for long. Where did he go now?
Yeah, I wonder where Garrett could have gone. Wonder where
Won't save you, thief.
Wonder where the person who you saw standing up here hit one of your colleagues over the head with a club and not come down could have gone.
Alert. I think I saw something.
That guy thinks he saw something. Keep alert.
As soon as I find you, you're dead.
As soon as he finds me, I'm dead.
You can't hide for long.
I can't hide for long. Yeah, maybe I can.
Come out here, I dare!
Come out here, I dare! I love it when the line's cut off. It's like, you dare what? Where's the other guy? Like directly underneath me?
Okay, you Taffer. I'll find you.
I was hoping I wouldn't lose health there, but it is what it is. These things happen. Might have to reload anyway, because he might have been close enough that won't give up until he finds me.
Just you wait till I find you.
Yeah, I think his... Yeah. He was too close. There we go. Captain Colliard and men of the Opera Guard. 2 guards will at all times, day and night, be posted outside my office suite in case of trouble or commotion of any kind in the Opera House, then send 2 more to stand guard directly inside the suite. The artifact must be protected. I will tolerate no lapses in security, Lady Valerius. That tells us 2 things. First of all, Talisman of Water is inside her office. Secondly, if the alarm gets raised, there will be 4 guards there instead of 2. Which is not so good. Here comes someone for me to hit on the head. That was pretty efficient. Let's hide them both on stage. Back here. Also, I love how long the orchestra just wind up for. It's just the whole level. You spend an hour here, the orchestra's still winding up. I think that just turns lights on. I don't think it does anything else. Yeah. Mr. Cribbs, Ian dearest, these are great times for thinkers such as ourselves. I am certain that the secrets of the artifact will soon be mine. With its powers and the power unleashed by your music, I am more and more convinced that our day is near. Please accept this flute as a token of my continued appreciation. Appreciation for our special friendship and for your tireless dedication to the opera. Yours always, Lady Valerius. That's the guy who wrote the shit play.
So, did you read Cribb's latest? That gibberish is a waste of my art.
Ironic, since I always considered your art to be a waste.
And, to add injury to insult, I'm forced to wear costumes from years past.
I can't believe the Opera House is still losing money. It's all these lower-class people working in the ticket office and such. They steal whatever they can get their hands on. Valeria...
I'm not willing to listen to any more after that. Yeah. Yeah, just a healthy dose of classism. Ew, it's all these poor people. If only I could kill you. Secret door. Secret tunnel.
Who's there? Hey, who are you?
There we go. Just hide him around the side of the fireplace. Okay, I want to check out what's down this ladder first before I continue there. Can I successfully catch on? I can. Ah. Kitchens? By the looks of things. I may be a master thief, but I am also incompetent.
Who's there? Is someone there?
Okay, you're blind. Cook, remember to serve the ballerinas only a light supper the night of a performance, lest we have a repeat of little Catherine's unwelcome addition to Thursday night's show. Consider this your first and only warning. Mr. Cribbs, Director of Music. I love how ominous the music is down here. Like, this is some of the most prominently melodic music there's been in the game. Listen to that low string.
These halls must speak from the past.
Been imagining things.
7 salty sailors sweetly sang some sad sea songs. 7 sadly swiller I saw something.
God, I forgot how much of this level there is. And I don't have a map.
Who's there?
I'm there. Okay, we have to hit this servant as well. Where did he go? Okay, he's doing a loop. Yeah, you've definitely got to go unconscious. Sorry, mate. All cooking implements, not actual loot.
Who's that?
I don't think anyone else comes in here. I'll carry him onto the stairs just to make sure. Actually, all the way down them into another shadow. Just to be safe. Cistern? Any water arrows in it? Yeah, there was one. There's another. And a third. Very nice. Nice hiding spot there. Where does this lead? Is this an exit? Oh, this was here the whole time. This was a way to get in, not through the ladder. Sounds like a servant walking too fast to be a guard. Okay. Looks like they don't come into this corridor. Oh, fire arrows. Is that an explosive barrel? Gas mines? Gas mines, flash bombs, and fire arrows. Lady Valerius, why do you have these things?
What's that in the shadow there? Ah!
Me. No, but seriously, Lady Valerius, do you have a good reason to possess these? Oh, there's a ladder in there. In we go. In we go and up we go. I'm unable to resist a good ladder. Oh, Lord. Okay, we're fine. Okay. I'm beginning to suspect that I do not have revenge in my blood. For if I did, I would go now and steal from Lady Valerius all the contents of her office suite. She doesn't know about the secret passageway that leads there from the second floor rotunda. She doesn't know about the key that works the lock. When she took over here and dismissed my whole staff, all knowledge of the secret passages and rooms left with us. I return here now and then to obtain provisions, always with the thought of exacting some revenge, but I fear I carry with me a terrible flaw. I do not have revenge in my blood. Raoul. I think that's the guy we knocked out at the very beginning of this level. Fascinating. I didn't remember this.
Someone making noise?
Why doesn't he notice that half the wall is open suddenly?
What's there?
Thought I saw something.
Must have been imagining things. Who's there? Who said that? Who goes there?
It's me. I didn't realize you were going to turn around like that instantly. How has he not spotted me? Is it because he's shit at his job?
We'll find you soon enough. There's an intruder here.
Bro, why didn't you find me earlier?
Who's that? Is this a thief I see before me? Guards!
Don't let him escape! Jump!
Thief! Don't let him get away!
That one noticing me is too much of a problem. I don't think that's really the way to actually head out there. Don't think that's the right place to tackle that room from. Could be a useful shortcut for later though. She does have loot on her pockets as well, so I'll need to acquire that. How much loot am I at right now? 925, I need 1500. Could be better, could be worse. Wine cellar. That's a valuable bottle. I think that's it.
What's that? Don't hurt me.
Sorry, I kind of have to. Captain Colliard and many of the upper guard. Okay, that's the same notice I read earlier. What are these little bits of stage that you can find? Why are the stage props tiled floor sound effects? I would have thought they'd be wood or carpet. That's the munitions room. Interesting, they've got actual guard props.
Huh? These halls must speak from the past.
Don't think you can hide for long.
I can hide. Can hide for a very long time, and I will. See, he's given up right away.
The
nothing there now.
Two sailors in there. Guess it was nothing. The rats around here perform more than we do.
Yeah, it was a rat, that's what it was.
What was that?
Oh, let's head upstairs. I'm taking a very non-linear approach to this level because I basically don't remember where everything is, so... Just having to run through and hope I eventually clear all the rooms out. Yeah, I knew that'd be locked. Okay. I should use some of my keys for these doors just in case. Okay, well, never mind, neither of them actually worked. My mistake. Why was a cupboard so tightly locked? That's the real question.
Is someone there? The rats around here perform more than we do.
I forgot you could get in here.
Who's there?
Who's there? Guards! Thief! Don't let him...
Guess it was nothing.
It was nothing, yeah.
Is someone there?
No.
Guess it was nothing.
A potted plant. Incredible. Oh, I've already been in here. Oh, I know where I am. Ish. Isn't there a guy here though?
Is that you, Kevel? Help! Thief! Thief!
You.
What's that sound? He's right here! Help!
Didn't see anything here.
I heard something. I know you're around here somewhere.
Really? I swear they fucking home towards you even if you're not where you made the sound. Like, what do you mean? Gonna hit this guy on the head. You turn round. You don't turn around? You do turn around. I was gonna say. Have I been in here? Did I not open that door? Oh, I've not been in here. Hello. Okay, this is a better place to hide the bodies. I think this is the ticket office. Or something along those lines. Hello. Secret tunnel number God knows how many. Oh! This is here. Oh, interesting shortcut. Not one I want to use right now, to be honest. But that's good to know. I thought that was going to lead me to somewhere new. Perfect jump. I'm so good at this. I don't know what this is. Vaults? Looks like vaults. Where's that servant though?
Is someone there?
Ah.
Never.
Yeah. Really?
What's that? Who goes?
Okay, guard's too close to that one to pick the lock. Good information to have.
Hey! You
Hi.
over there! Don't
Yeah.
move!
That's the ticket office. Well, if that's the ticket office, then what's the thing that I was in before? Also the ticket office? What's this display cabinet for plates and goblets? Okay, there's my loot objective. Very nice. It would be very, very useful if I can take this individual out. Oh, he's so close to the door.
Hey!
That's an unfortunate tiny hop. There we go. All according to plan.
Did you see something? I think I saw it.
Nobody saw anything.
Okay, you Taffer.
Seems like a reasonable place to use the gas arrow. Okay, that's the note from before. Oh, did they just give me another gas arrow back? Oh, best place to use the gas arrow. I got 3 back. Talk about the optimal decision to for the time. Why does she have 3 gas arrows in her fucking opera? What is Lady Valerius doing? Whatever it is, I don't think it's strictly in accordance with the law. Probably not even slightly in accordance with the law, to be honest. Right, this is where the goons live. The issue with the goons is that there are 2 of them at once.
Who's noising about then?
Who's noising about then?
What was that noise?
Seems clear enough now. Guys, I've got to get home.
Seems peaceful enough now.
You want to let them come back here and then inch towards them and knock them both out at once. You are quieter on that stone. I don't know if I can knock them both out at once, but I'm going to try. Because I do want them gone. I love hearing the guards complain. He's like, I don't like this place at all. This man hates the opera. He hates it with a passion. That's quite the cough you have there. What are these fucking noises you're making, mate? The noises just keep going. They're becoming Sims characters. Oh no. The disease is spreading. We regret to report another 2 fatal cases of Simsification. The affected individuals are sadly no longer able to interact with any friends or family members as they are no longer understood. Sims stream when? Maybe at some point. I did say maybe at some point. Depends on how badly I want to play other games.
Someone there? Noise stopped. Guess it was nothing.
Okay, doorway? Doorways are a great place to stand because if you're under the lintel, people tend to be blind. Come on, mate, back through this door if you don't mind. Are you gonna fall off this if I hit you? No, okay, he fell backwards. Garrett is lucky he fell backwards or that guy would be fucking dead. They've got spotlights out here just in case they need to do a bat signal.
Who's...
It's a good question. Who is... Nobody knows. Where are the stairs here? Oh, there are no stairs here. Okay. In that case, I would have to go back down because I want to see what is on the lower section without breaking my ankles. Another statue, yes, but surely, like... Blue? No. Sag. Yeah, in this room, okay. I feel like there's still a portion of the basement that I haven't properly examined. The basement is a lot of corridors, and it's quite easy to get lost there. Trying to work out if that's a fireplace I can go inside. Oh. I got tricked by a texture on the wall there. I thought it was a plate sitting on top of the wardrobe. Unbelievable. He thought he saw something. And to be fair, he did see something. Me.
Oh, guys, I've got to get home. The dinner is waiting.
He's got to get home to dinner. It might take him a little longer than he was expecting.
This latest opera from Valerius and Cribbs is a testament to the superiority of human intellect. Man overcomes nature. Oh, my absolute favorite theme.
I couldn't disagree with you more. This opera is more of a travesty than a testament. The only thing overcome were my poor ears by that horrendous music Cribbs has written.
You're just miffed because Cribbs is fond of tragic endings.
That's not it at all. Since Valerius took over, we've had to endure this Mr. Cribbs and his twisted little operettas with vines and lycas as villains and other complete nonsense. How can you stand it?
Well, I say in with the new. That's what I say.
God, they're both completely insufferable.
What's up?
Neither of you have any fucking
you.
purses. Unbelievable. They're that insufferable and they're not even carrying money. What's going on here?
Huh? The rats around here perform more than we do.
Yeah, that's right. The rats. It's just another rat. Ignore it.
Guess it was nothing.
That wasn't nothing. It was another rat. Weren't you listening to me?
Who goes there?
These halls must speak from the past.
What the fuck does that mean? These halls must speak from the past. Utter twaddle.
Hey, what was that noise? Seems peaceful enough now. Gotta stop. Jump.
Okay, these wooden like railings at the side are really useful. Okay, I'm gonna need them to come all the way around so I can hit them on the head. That statue looks like something I might be able to get up to. I wonder what the chances are that there's like a hidden bit of loot or a hidden tunnel or something there. If I stand on this light, am I visible? Yes. And I slide down the staircase. Wonderful. Come on, mate. He's got a point. Bro. He oof. He oof. Valid. Sometimes you just oof, you know? There we go. There comes a time when everyone must oof. I think he's facing my way. Sir, if you don't mind turning around for me so that I can creep up behind you and smack you upon the back of the head very hard. Yeah, thank you very much. He's a considerate gentleman, this one. And also a fucking idiot. But, you know. We all have our flaws. Just making as much noise as humanly possible there. Not intentionally, I might add. I just happen to be a very loud individual with very loud shoes, and here comes the guard. And there goes the guard. He's off. We shall never hear from him again. Oh, it's this room. Oh, okay. I had no idea.
Huh?
Thought I saw something.
What the devil is going on?
Is this a thief I see before?
Yes. Made the mistake of strafing. You never want to strafe when you're on tiled floor. I don't know why, but the tap happens much quicker if you strafe than if you're just like pushing W a tiny bit at a time. Oh, he's ascended the wall. Excellent. I was hoping that that would happen.
What's there?
Yeah. No momentum.
Who's there? Is someone there? Hello?
Can you give me your fucking speed potion? Thank you. Number of times I've tried to pick that speed potion off his pocket and it just did not happen earlier. To be fair, I think most of the attempts he was actually attacking me, and to be fair, yeah, you probably couldn't pick someone's pocket while they're actively attacking you. That does make sense. Okay. So this leads out into the fountain area. And then this side.
Intruder, you! Thief! Stop him!
Leads into the middle of there. Obviously, they in fact heard me, but that's fine. I simply must check. Doesn't look like there's anything here. I think it's the same on both sides. Okay, this is this bit. Now what I haven't found yet is the secret passageway that Raoul was talking about. There's the library. There's that. I still don't have key for that, do I? No. Dealt with that section. You know, it's kind of spooky when you think about it, that there's the constant orchestra, like, tuning up, but when you actually go in there, there's no orchestra in there. Now, have I knocked out the guard who was being alerted by picking this lock? It seems I have. I think this is the lock that someone got alerted when I tried to pick it. It might not. No, it's not actually. I just didn't pick this lock for some reason. Okay, that's the other end of this corridor. Okay, yeah, I've been there.
Just as you're cleared, if there's any trouble, we double the guard on Lady Valerius's rooms.
Not the ticket office. 'Cause if I were a thief, that's where I'd go.
But seeing as you're a guard and not a thief, you're clear on where to go if there's trouble?
If there's trouble, someone needs to guard the cloak check girl. She's all alone with no one to talk to.
When you're a captain, you can choose to guard whatever you like. Until then, let's hear it. Where do you go if there's trouble?
Yeah, to guard that watery stone nobody cares about, except Lady Valerius.
Good. When you're done moping, I suggest you get on with your patrol.
Creepy as he sounded, that guard is right. I did hit the cloak check girl
there?
over the head with
Oh.
a blackjack, so
Seems peaceful enough now.
he has a bit of a point actually.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello, it is I. You have missed the Lost City. Hello, Fergus. It's fine though, because I had to use a hotkey to force the level to finish because the Talisman of Water objective didn't trigger. Probably because it was the old Lost City level forced into Thief Gold. I mean, I did it, and the Craymen worked, although possibly not all of them. But yeah. I mean, there was literally no way to finish the level. I had done all the objectives.
Huh?
I don't know where...
These halls must speak from the past.
I don't know where this extra secret tunnel is. I might just have to gas people. I've been up there. Oh, that's not going to help me. Aha! Some rooms I haven't unlocked. Bro, I haven't found a single lock that those keys I've pickpocketed actually work on. Ha. mostly more props by the looks of things. Okay. I'll leave that for a second. Loot, very useful. Lady Valerius, why the fuck do you have an Iron Maiden in your prop section? Why do you have a real Iron Maiden in your prop section? What the fuck's going on here? I am calling the Hammerites. Jesus Christ.
Who go?
Hey, is the key I just pickpocketed off him gonna work on the door he was staring at? Hey! Put him in the Iron Maiden. I don't think you can put them in the Iron Maiden. I mean, I could put him like adjacent to the Iron Maiden and pretend that I'd put him in it. But I think that's the closest I get. Oh, here it is. Wahey. But I want to see where these corridors go first, because I don't know quite where I am. Oh, I'm here. I just didn't go down here? Crazy, okay.
A hidden entrance.
Yes, Garrett, we both read Raoul's journal. We know there's a hidden entrance. Oh, you might be thinking of a different hidden tunnel that I already went in. Oh, I need a key for this too. Well, that's a problem. Where am I supposed to get that key from? Raoul didn't have a key. Why does Raoul's... Why does Raoul's little journal not have a key with it? I mean, I can just gas the people. I mean, maybe I missed the key. I mean, in case of utmost desperation... This is a different secret tunnel. That's a third secret tunnel, sorry. In case of utmost desperation, I can just... You know... Kind of...
Listen!
I didn't get the other one. Who are you shouting listen hear that at? The guy who's actively fucking unconscious?
Okay. Hello? Show yourself.
I see you there. Come out.
Okay, got them both. Like, worst case scenario, I can do that, but I probably still can't pick this lock either. Oh, I can pick this lock, okay. Bro, where the fuck is Raoul's key then? My most enchanting Lady V, I will cherish the flute always. Its outward beauty is matched only by its glorious tone. I must endeavour to keep it safe. However, I will be somewhat indisposed at home until this confounded furuncle heals. I don't know what that is. I hope I do not impose too much upon you, but will you look after this key to my wall safe while I recover? The flute is there, of course. I hope to return to my duties as music director before the new moon. Your friend and colleague, Ian Cribbs. Why does she have a skull? She just gets more and more concerning. There's another key. Okay, that's the key for the Talisman of Water. Okay. But this doesn't explain. It doesn't explain. I don't imagine either of those keys are going to work on the secret tunnel. There would be no reason for them to. But I have to check. Wrong side. I'm lost. I remember where Raoul's hideout was. This isn't gonna work. Yeah. As suspected, none of those work. Can't lockpick it for some reason. I mean, I can finish the level now. I know where to go to get the flute, but like, I want to know where the fucking key to that is. It's frustrating. Oh, surprised I didn't lose health there. Just there's still someone on the other side of that. Like, I can't pick this lock. Hey! I don't know where that is. Like, you'd think somewhere out here, but no idea where. This is not Raoul's place. God, where's the fucking basement again? I need the basement. This is going to lead me down to part of it, but I don't know if it's the part I'm looking for. I want the furnaces. That's not it. Where are the furnaces? Here. Well, it's one furnace. This is Raoul's hideout. But there's no key in here. I did not receive any messages between imagine if you missed the key and now, no. Like, he talks about the secret password that leads from the second floor rotunda, the key that works the lock. She doesn't know about the key that works the lock, but he doesn't say where the fuck it is. Like my guy. Flippin' internet being weird, yeah. Flippin' Raoul being weird. Why will he not say where the key is? Why would you write in your journal about the fucking key and not say where it is? Usually tells you if messages don't get sent. Well, this time it decided it doesn't like you. Forgot about that fellow.
All quiet now. Must have been rats. Strange noise.
Yeah, strange noise.
We've got an intruder!
Bro, no you haven't. This is the fucking lock I couldn't pick, isn't it? Because the guy's right outside it. Well, that's not terribly helpful. I mean, it's nice to know what's on the other side of it. Yeah. No, we've already established that YouTube is no longer translating your messages, Fergus, because I turned that feature off. I think it may have to be manually disabled every stream though, so it's still fucking annoying. Right, I don't know what's down here. The fucking frog section. Okay, a wine bottle. What exactly is this room? Like, I know the rest is a wine cellar, but what's this? These aren't actually frogs. I'm just blind. They're grotesques of some description. I quite agree, Fergus. Okay, so that's a lot of loot, but I still haven't found the Big Raoul's key. Maybe it's on him. Because you knock him out, like, at the beginning of the level. Maybe you're supposed to find it on him? Normally things get highlighted when you go to pick the guy up, though, and I did pick him up, so... I don't know, fuck it. I'm just gonna go and get the silver flute. I have slightly forgotten where it is and where I am. I think it's down here somewhere. I don't know if it's quite this far down. I've walked around in a big fucking circle. Well, it's not up here. Maybe the censored word was good YouTube? Yeah, maybe, but it wasn't. Oh, here we are. Right, somewhere around here. On one side or the other of this, I'm pretty sure, is Mr. Cribb's place. Or not? Bro, where the fuck is Mr. Cribb's? I'm losing my mind. I'm actually going insane. Where the fuck is his room?
What was that?
I've been there twice. Other side? Good catch, Garrett. Not something you often say while playing this game. Here it is.
This will make a nice little bonus.
Indeed it will. Also, I kind of want to hit this guy again because this is obviously Mr. Cribbs and he doesn't treat his actors very well, and also he's a shit playwright. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna find somewhere funny to put him. I can't kill him because he's unarmed. I know where I'm gonna put him. I've worked it out. If I can get him there without him dying of full damage. Not the Iron Maiden, no, that's too far, and also I don't remember the way. If I drop you down here, are you gonna live, please? You can lose some health, that's fine. Okay, we're good. No, I'm gonna put him right in the middle of the stage with the lights on. Unconscious. Drank too much and passed out on stage before the curtain even went up. What a fucking idiot. let's get out of here. Garrett. You have to be better at parkour than this, Garrett. You're a keeper. Thank you. Alright, where the fuck is the way out? That is the stage. The curtain is just down. That is in fact the stage, yes. That's why all the environments are stacked up backstage there. So where the fuck is the way out of this building? God almighty, somebody help me. How do I get out? You know what? I'm never fucking going to the opera. You just get lost in these buildings. This bit is so hard to ghost. It's hard to play normally. Never mind ghost. Okay, this is the level about to be over. I do like this level. It is a little bit of an awkward one. Stats. Total time 1 hour 40 minutes 46 seconds, not including reloads. Found 2,545 out of 2,920 loot. That's pretty good. Just under 400 missed. Much better than the Lost City with just under 800 missed. Pockets picked 12 of 13. I'm guessing the 13th one has to be Raoul. He's just got the key on him and somehow it didn't fucking highlight. Locks picked 12, backstab 0, knockouts 47, while airborne 1, because I'm just that good. Damage dealt 48, damage taken 2, healing taken 0, innocents killed none, others killed 1. Oh, spider. Yes, innocents killed none, otherwise I would have failed the fucking level. Bodies discovered by enemies 1. That's a cray man. Campaign total so far 13 hours 50 minutes 32 seconds. Loot so far 20,353. Total damage dealt 963 and received 109. That is going to be it for today. I don't have long enough to do undercover. I definitely don't have long enough to do undercover, which is the next mission. I don't remember how many missions there are left. It might be a solid 2 streams, actually. It might work out perfectly. Because undercover and then... Oh, no. Undercover and then return to the cathedral. And then return to Constantine's Manor. And then... straight back to the temple and then the Maw of Chaos? Yeah, it's not going to work out to an even number. Eugh, that's annoying. Well, there might be one shorter stream for the Maw of Chaos, or there might be one longer stream to fit the Maw of Chaos in. I don't remember how long that level is. Anyway, that's a problem for future Molly. I enjoyed this stream. I hope everyone else did too. As usual, Sunday will be Clair Obscur. And the next Thief stream will most likely be Undercover and Return to the Cathedral and no other levels, because those are both long levels. And that will be almost certainly Wednesday again, although possible delays backwards or forwards depending on Wimbledon scheduling, because I think that's Wimbledon week. So you will see. But probably Wednesday. Hope everyone enjoyed. And until next time, hope you all have a great rest of your week. Bye-bye.